All right, so let's go ahead and kick this off. My apologies to anyone that. Why's the camera on? Shouldn't be it. Camera's strange. I don't know. I guess they have to have it. Anyways, I'm gonna do my best to stay on task. I'm gonna do my best to get this program out the ground. If you were watching yesterday, as you can see that we've got a brand new interface, small pieces coming in. What will not work today? And I always want to start the stream off, or whatever I'm doing like this. This program already has worked. We've already had a real working copy. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to let AI. You know what? Yeah, let me just do what I want to do. Let AI build it. There we go, right there. So I actually need to go and screenshot this, so I don't have to keep going back to TikTok to show the old interface. Yes, that is me. For the sake of this video, I take after the Einstein cut. Alright, this is some software we built with it. Yeah. We're putting in WordPress APIs. We had issues with cores. Oh yeah, I could have sworn I kept well, I know I have snapshots. I never thought we'd be streaming working on this program. Come on, dude. Come on, man. This was the blog builder SAAS that the original version had made. I could have sworn. This is here. And once again, there we go. This was the original user interface. If you've seen my video already, you already know we're going to talk about this original user interface. Why does he keep talking about this interface? Because this is to show you this isn't the first time building this program. We're not working on a concept. We're working on something that's actually ran. It's gonna pop that in images. Control V. V1. We'll call this version 1. UX1. Okay, let's go on to the next one. And I'm not really, like I said, I'm not really a TikToking person. I occasionally was getting onto this, and this was our original test software that ran.
Go ahead.
Let's go and watch this video real quick.
And build a calculator application. Now, I know, when are we going to build the big heavy stuff? We build the big heavy stuff when we know we can handle the small stuff. So let's just go ahead and pop in a calculator here. We might run into some bugs. We might crash the program. I don't know. Create a web application calculator. Make it responsive on desktops. Make it center of the screen without scroll. Without needing to scroll down on mobile and tablets, make it full screen. Alright, and next. Alright, so over here you'll see the calculator folder will be created.
Oh, this is a screenshot. I'm watching the screenshot. I'm like, dang, nothing's happening. My bad.
Alright, calculator. These buttons are going to black out. Boom. And we're just going to wait until it's done planning. I always like to watch what's happening in the command line so I can catch errors early or see when a delay occurs.
Again, this is test run building the first fully responsive application using interface 2. Alright, and this is it programming. We're watching it tell us what it's doing. It's writing these things.
So it's going to do this in 3 tasks. hopefully
tells you how many tasks you have.
We can get through all 3 and hit it.
The new user interface is going to be much better, and we'll be able to build much bigger things.
With patching files while it's doing updates, but hopefully that gets resolved. Now, the way we'll know that we're having a patching issue is you'll see some red text coming up in here. We got a temporary task running right there.
This is fast forwarding because it was took about maybe 3 or 4 or 5 minutes for it to build this. I'm glad I had this video. I need to download this. This is part of our history.
Done, but they actually get done. So that's more like a UI logging issue. Well, let's check out and see what it created. All right, 5 plus 5 equals 10.
And this is what, all right, let me pause that right there. This is what introduced the collaboration model. For example, this is a nice, I mean, it's actually, if you want it as a tool, it works. Now, if I was looking at it from a perspective of the design, or if I was like, you know, let's just go ahead and do this. This gap here is what made it to where I needed to integrate the collaboration. Because if I was looking at this and I saw it, we have a fully functioning thing, I would prefer that the period be lined up with all the other symbols, and that the 0 just fill in this whole bottom part here. That would be for me. So this is what introduced the collaboration, and then that's what kept building and building and building. So we're already working with something that has worked. The original version built a WordPress blog software as a service platform. The new one is not just about building sites. You might want to build a Python program. You might want to, you know, who knows what you might want to build. But we should be utilizing all of this power to do multiple things. So this is our first run. Again, you can see the new user interface. This is preparing for SAAS. And actually, I never even checked it on a responsive device. So before we like move forward, because then we might end up making a whole lot of different things, different pieces. Let's go ahead and fix this responsive issue. When I originally created this, we launched it, I want it to be where people can be on their phone using it. I don't want to create a application to install on people's devices. You can just access the platform from anywhere. That's simple, it's cost effective. If I did want to convert this into a mobile application, sure, definitely could. Use either WebView, which wouldn't have that many powers, but we could just hurry up and do it. All right, let's go ahead and work on responsive. Let's do a reload, just make sure. All right, so let's get on up in here with Aider. And things we do not need. Let's drop the file processor. Let's drop the requirements.txt. We don't need that to do this. The app slash square client, we don't need it for this. App slash core fallbacks. I need to look into what fallbacks, because I don't want fallbacks. And let's just take your workflow controller has a God complex. It's very massive, so we need to take that out as well. All right, so let's go ahead and clear the chat. We don't want it to keep with anything else. What we're gonna do is say, I want to ask it first. Ask. The design that we have is amazing on desktop. Amazing on desktop. We now need to enhance the current design by we need to enhance the current design by making it responsive. Now, before I just start telling it what to do, let's see what else happens. So pretty much the only thing you can see on the screen is the menu. And I want to make sure the AI knows that, making it responsive. As of now, on a device that's 307 by 480, we can only see the menu. We are not able to use the application at all. Let's not make drastic changes that affect the current design, which we will call desktop version. The mobile version needs to be redesigned so that users can enjoy our platform on the go. Let's also make it design fluid so that we can go onto any device's screen size dash within reason. Okay. I want to see it identify the same things I see. Yeah, I do notice that there is no analyze the current object sex. Fine. Fall and enhance it to be fully responsive. The current design works well on design, but needs significant improvements to mobile devices. Let me go ahead and get this. Yeah, all this stuff looks good. Yeah. So we'll let it do whatever it wants to do. Main thing is I need to get this CSS in here, and that's why I like to ask first, so it shows me what it's going to do. But also, imagine if I tell it to do something and don't think about it. I didn't give it the CSS, so it might just. And again, this AI is smarter than that. But using another version that isn't mine, it may not comprehend, and that's the biggest thing about CLAJAMA. Since the way that I think or talk is kind of, I guess, strange, the CLAJAMA is set up to attempt to understand what you're saying first, which all LLMs are, I would assume. But you know, depending on how long I stream today, you'll be able to see me getting the argument with the LLM. Dude. These large language models, after a while, they seem to kind of get that complex. You know, they're right, you're wrong. You're big, I'm small. But yep, I gotta do 3 phone calls today. Oh yeah. Now, as a human, I can kind of doze off since there's productivity happening right now. I would wonder if a person would be like, we see that you're I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh yeah. Trolls, and there's supposed to be one other thing, I think. Okay. Yeah, somebody was telling me something about getting. You could get the chat. I completely forgot. Wait, you know how that works? Yeah, 1 second. Oh. Dude, why did I sign in? Why was I signed out? That's what's more important. Oh, here we go. All right. Let's see where we're at. Oh, private browser. That's why I can't see it. Device simulation changes require full reload to apply. So yeah, we would be pretty straight on the tablet. We're pretty straight on the tablet. Oh, I forgot about that. So I switched interfaces, or we added a new feature. Well, I added a new feature. Well, where there's creator mode and then there's developer mode. One thing that I wanted to do, or make sure that this thing was that if you're going to build software, there really are two kinds of people: the person who doesn't know what they're doing, and then the person who does know what they're doing. While both of these two people will benefit from the same service, one is going to want probably a deeper interest into it. Creator mode, that person would be there in a gas station talking to somebody. Yeah, man, I had an app for an idea. Oh, man, you need to use that CLAJAMA platform. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, really? I mean, I don't know how to code or nothing. Nah, man, just put in your prompt, and then you watch it live, and if you don't like it, you just talk to the AI and tell it what you wanted to change, and then when you're done, you just deploy it. That's it. That's it, man. And even deploy might sound kind of too techy for somebody who might be non-knowledgeable. What do you mean? What do you mean by deploy it? Oh, put it online. Oh, okay. See what I mean? Then the developer person is probably gonna be like, nah, I want to see the source code. I want to see the libraries. I want to see the requirements.txt. I want to do virtual environments. I want to have .env, you know. So the first target is the people who are not tech savvy. Again, the person that was like me. And also developer mode is a person like me. Different plans, again, local deployment only. I gotta check back on these plans and make sure that they match access more projects, advanced AI models, and deployment features. Local deployment, and I think that's one thing that was never taken out from the original code base. CLAJAMA was going to be something people would download and put on their computer. So it would be, you'd hear about it, download it to your computer, but you'd always have to be at a computer to use it, you know? And that's not really cool, because you could be talking to somebody about your app, or somebody can call you on the phone. Hey man, you know, you spelled what's his name wrong in your blog. Oh, I did? Come back to the collaborator. Hey, what's his name's name wrong is in that blog. Okay, let me go do it for you. Over with. Redeploy. But when it went into Flet, which Flet, if you don't know what Flet is, I love Flet. Python, Flet. I love Flet. Flet is Flutter for Python. And I used this. This was when we went from Python 3 Tinkerer as a base or version 1, to where when I was like, dude, I need to be able to put this online, to switching Tinkerer to Flutter, which introduced async, and a lot of the stuff that we're tearing out of here was Flet specific. Loved Flet. I could take Flet and run it as a desktop mobile app. I could click a button. So it solved the original problem, because I needed it online. And then the development, or these issues that we're doing now, since we're not actually like in the other videos where we're actually producing things, we're seeing the power, and we're realigning it and patching things that it needs to spit out what you want. Now we're switching platforms. That's the holdup right now. That's tell it to go ahead and be sure you're accurate and paying attention. So you do not forget. So ask is where it told me everything is going to do. So I can go over it, look at it, see. A lot of it looks really good. I've been watching it, kind of scroll through. I didn't see anything that I didn't like, such as mock code. So you do not forget. Do not create mock or placeholder code. Identify all mock and pseudo placeholder, let's say placeholder code that you come across for the next run. We are not using Flet, Reflex, or Reflex libraries. This is a fast API React application. And I have to reiterate, because a lot of times it'll come back and say, I'll say, we do not need actual put like this. Let's see, React has its own state management. Be sure you print the working directory to ensure you know what files we have that you may not know about. Do not hesitate to ask me to add or drop files from the chat to assist you in doing your best. So, you know, past couple videos, you guys know I kind of come off with the AI as if it's, you know. Today I wanted to give it a brain break, you know, because I'll go off on this AI if I have to, and change to. I found these potential mock placements. Here's hard-coded user IDs. I have fallback mock data. Hard-coded sessions, mock payments in that database. Making a design. I noticed the application. I noticed that I might need to check if there are CSS files, but I don't have access to those files. Okay. So you're gonna print that working directory and add. Let's just throw source in there and the whole app directory in there. Actually, we don't need. Yeah, cause it's going. Yeah. All right. Go ahead. All right. So I gotta go inside. See what they got going on. Kids is homeschooled. So we'll be back. Man, so I'm back. I already know it's been a minute. I know. I got so much stuff going on at this house, man. These people just, I don't know where they minds be on all day, but they just love. I don't understand. They just wake up and they just conflict. I don't get it. Who wants to wake up like that? Well, I spend most of my time outside when I can. It's just conflict. Anyways, let's get into some more conflict with this LLM. Conflict is a part of life. To me, best thing to do is not let it consume your thought process. Yeah, that type of stuff irritates me, aggravates me, but if I sit here, after this last sentence of talking about it, I'm just feeling it and letting it live rent-free, man. But let's get back to what matters. Let's get back to getting refocused, readjusting. I can get in here and destroy this on accident, having the wrong mindset. Whew, a couple deep breaths. Alright, so I'm good. Alright, so what were we doing? We was checking on, I think, look a little bit more responsive. Nah, that looked like a tablet to me. Man, bro, this is, let's see what it said it did. Alright, so it's off in its own world. Let me rerun my last prompt. That's why I say, when stuff gets in the way of moving forward, from doing your best. Your objective is to make the UX, UI responsive for cross-device use on all screen sizes. And a lot of times I overthink stuff, like saying all screen sizes. In the back of my head, I'm like, is it gonna think I'm talking about like an Apple Watch too? So, yeah, man, back focused. Oh. Back focused. Alright, I'm back focused. Everything happens for a reason. Do you believe it? Do you believe it? I woke up this morning looking out to see the sunrise. Why? Waiting for the day. I fell asleep yesterday and I get to see today. Oh, I wake up with my mind. Survived yesterday, so we gonna live today. Good morning. Alright. Let me see. Let me Good morning. Hey, I might be singing that all day. I wrote it. Morning. Let's see. They just keep calling. Oh, this Tommy. Let's see once. Hello. Hey, what's going on? Today, hold on 1 second. Oh, well, yeah, well, let me, because like I said, I got to see. The only thing I got for sure today is, you know, I do that first of the month pickup, which I missed that one. I got to call her and give her information. Oh yeah, actually, I mean, the only other thing is something people ask me. I actually got. Let me talk. I gotta talk to Mike, because he might have something. Oh yeah. And then the traffic control. So they just put in. I think they messaged me this morning. They messaged me last week, but I didn't call it. I didn't talk to them. They want to do their Facebook thing. You know, they got the event on the 27th. But I mean, I gotta call them and see what the budget is. Everything moving forward is budget. So, you know, I'm supposed to call him at 11 and see what he's trying to do. Let me show you, because this is what I was telling him. So you can get access, so you can get on this one. So I'll probably, this is pretty much, you're just going to be managing a Facebook page. So which I sent him, I told him, I said, well, since they don't have no events, they haven't had any images. I mean, they don't really got no content to put on Facebook other than booking for the show. I told them, well, you can spend time up to them, building a Facebook page, you know, just finding a way to get my images. To the page. So once he showed me the budget, then I'll, hey man, this week or Monday through Friday this week, you do it. Here go the money. Just find something good, make sure it look right, and just post it. Yeah, but I'm just waiting on their budget, because if they talking about some, see what I'm saying? Oh, we want to do Facebook. We want to do Facebook ads. I mean, they can do it themselves for $5, but they don't make the content. So they would pay us to make content. Like I said, I just gotta see the budget, and if anything, the only way to really charge them is first building up their page, which I already told them they pay for the basics. Only other thing is bringing content. But if you push an ad and everybody comes to a blank page, what do you think will happen? Yeah, they're gonna be like, it's a waste of money. They're like, oh, okay, well, hey, I saw your profile photo, I'm out. So let me run it with him. I'm still waiting on, man, tell me, like I said, it's gonna be a week. I mean, you can reach out to him. I mean, again, like I said, you reach out to him again, it'll kind of fix what y'all, you know, what you didn't do nothing with what he got going on. But then that kind of reiterates, like, bro, you had a week to get something started. You don't, like, do you haven't got the email. So if we're not literally on your behind, like, no, come on, boss, come on, like, let's get to work, you're not going to, we just going to be stuck in this, whatever he's already doing and he's trying to get out of it. That makes the service way more valuable. But, well, I'm going to check in with him. And be like, yo, I haven't got the email. And it's going to be this, oh man, you know, bro, we could have had that sent out for you. Oh, no, well, I'm saying, like, he will pay. Let me tell you straight up. And that's why I told you straight up. But remember, we went for the big bucks, big guy. So, you know, everything that I've done with him goes through, you know, but see, it's this right here, this waiting part, where it's like, you know, you ain't even gave us a number to do something. So, turning that back into, and this is why we even told you the price, because, and that's what I'm gonna say to him, like, look, Phil, you know, I know you didn't like that price, you know, you ain't give me a number yet, but it's 2 weeks on went by. We finna be in 2026, and you know, we ain't got that one email. Well, the benefit of it is if he don't stop trying to, like I said, if it's someone else's business, you don't want to strip them of being a part of it. But if they tell you stuff like what he's saying, and it's like, dude, literally, this is not that. Like I said, that's the janitor now doing cashier work. Where the cashier at? Oh, he doing janitor work. Bro, why don't y'all just switch jobs? This ain't the job for you. I gave you this. So, but see, if they don't want to listen, and that's why it's a holdup, because I don't just send invoices out. Like you obviously see, we can just send an invoice out and they don't even know what we're doing, and then I got to explain it in. Nah, he needs some guidance, but he has to come to the point to where he's going to listen to somebody and they're like, dude, because he's still throwing ideas out, like, it don't make no sense. So, I mean, I would say imagine how much money probably is being wasted because it's like, let me go do this, let me go do this. When the whole point coming to us is I'm trying to point you like, dude, stop all that. This, go do, this is step one. Nah, I don't want to do step one. We're going to go, all right, well. Well, once he figures it out, it's going to kind of be, the only thing, and the thing, it's going to be one of those I told you so moments, which of course I wouldn't say that, but it's just like, we've been talking about this, almost 2 months? And if you finna go in you're ending 2025 unorganized, in 2026, because I change prices every year, depending on what everybody else is doing, you might not be able to afford it. It might not be valuable for me to even post on someone's, because you can do it yourself, but to stop me and say, hey man, I really don't want to just push this button and click that, or go get my own account and automate it. I want you to do it. Some stuff is no longer within the wheelhouse of value to me. Like, I wouldn't take $100 for somebody and be like, hey man, will you post every day for me on Facebook? No, I'm not doing that. Now, if you're gonna give me $100, I can post whatever I want, and you ain't gonna never be like, hey man, I didn't want, as long as you have no, yeah. But all that having to do business and communicating stuff, nah man, the price is higher, because then now you want to call me. What are we doing tomorrow? You want to be a part of the process. So, like I said, I won't worry about it. Once I get off the phone with them, I gotta call, hold on, because who else? I gotta call him back, because he said, he had told me something that I thought about you, but this whole thing with this Facebook thing they're trying to do, once they give me a number, dude, it's something, like I said, we already talked about, you know, it's not, I'm supposed to call him and let it, I can get a number, it goes something to hit the phone call or something, but we don't be passing money around until somebody give us something to split. The lead generation? No. Because I told him to send me the paperwork. I told him the paperwork has to match. He's never resent it, so he might not have, that's what I'm saying, he might not have the power to even do it. But this year coming to an end anyways. But yeah, hold on, what was I saying? Yeah, like I said, any of this other stuff, we'll figure out a way to split. I'm pretty sure depending on what the ads is. And you gotta remember, they don't have a choice, really, but to go to somebody else, and everybody else's price is gonna be quadruple anything we say. So, yeah. But I'll check in once I figure out what, around 11, because I got to call, because, oh yeah, then I got another application I got to do. We got to do some phone calls to get some FDA documents. But, yeah, man, like I said, it's kind of slow. People, kids out of school, they ain't figuring out what they want to do. I'm going to kick this Facebook page thing off, because I don't do social media like that. But I'm going to go ahead and run the business page, because now they just, pull them in that way. Hey, I want a website. I got you. So, like I said, yeah, so in terms of me, Trey, if we're pulling in, so let's just say we'd have to make double, or I mean, I don't want to just double, I want to quadruple. It just depends. It depends. Like I said, I'm getting work. It just comes, hey man, but that's just one person maintenance. But it's like, yo, we go ahead and get a new set. I'd probably say it really just depends on the lead generator. The lead part is what's slowing you down. Hold on. Oh, hey, let me play that. Hello? Huh? Hey, I'm pretty sure it was like mozzarella sticks, baby. Yeah. Yeah, you just need the cheese and the breading. That's it. What is it, like a pasty cheese or is it a block or? Oh yeah, we can yeah, so you would just be no, go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, I think there were 2 packs in there. Yeah, for the fish, the grits, stripper grits. Huh?
Okay. Let's make sure. All right.
What I mean by that is we need to build a customer base for you. Sure, we're currently sharing work, but a customer base specifically that calls you is the goal. Once the lead generator comes in, they're just going to hand them over to you. Since there's nothing to hand over to you other than what's excessive for me or bigger than I want to do myself, yeah, I'm pretty sure he understands, but I don't know. All right. It's almost 11 o'clock. Gotta make a phone call. Don't know. Oh, yes. Look, it did it. I wasn't even paying attention. We have mobile. We have liftoff. Ladies and gentlemen, we have mobile. Breaker 1 5 10 17. We've gone mobile. Ladies and gentlemen, we've gone mobile. So the next issue I see is that that menu is kind of blocking things. So what we would do is set a fixed menu. Ooh, I really want to make sure this is done right. And we should just stick to a standard. Ooh, you know what I really would like to have on mobile? Let's go check this out, guys. What is it called? New mobile menus, bottom of page, really cool. there was some, like, it would be like a little button, and then it would pull out like a tray. And I still got to make sure that it's good for mobile users. Cause like if I was actually, you know what? If I had this website in my hand, I think I would be more inclined to use a menu down here versus if I had this in my hand and I went like click, type, scroll down, click, type. But we can't have the menu blocking anything. So I think we should just stick to the we need to do a poll. Let's see, cool top menus and bottom menus for mobile. Like I'm, oh no. Oh no. Right, save that. Yeah, so, you know, I think these bottom nabs are really cool. Oh my god. See, that looks really cool, but is that really going to improve the UI? Does that really nice look going to improve the UI? I don't think so. And we need it to where people can determine what's going on. Actually, let me pull out my phone. Do I like mobile menus at the top? Especially if I'm doing a lot of typing. Well, you wouldn't even really need the menu that much. Once you start, you kinda are already in the ecosystem, and we're kind of just going through an automated pattern, unless at some point you need to go back. But I'm happy with this. I was gonna start digging into. Oh, I was trying to scroll down. This ain't the homepage. Duh. Let's see what that homepage looking like. Ooh, looks good. I don't like this. Never liked that. It's 2025. We don't need to tell people about this part, because now we'd have to come and update this page every time something happens. The mobile menu on the start page, that button is off. And here's what we need to do. That's why I love using, man. We're doing private browsing. Let's get out of that. It's here. Yeah, now I can get into my email. Oh, there goes Gemini right there. All right. Oh, we're going everywhere. All right. I'm finna get ready to go inside. It's getting cold out here. Log out. Go ahead and crank up that. More tools. The responsive design. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You look so good. You look so good. Alright, let it capture this whole page. Save this. And what this will be is, we want to make sure CLAJAMA is getting its respect. Let's go ahead and get our images. Where are our images? Yeah, I definitely need to go inside. We want to call this, let's see, CLAJAMA mobile home page. Was it .png? Yeah. I don't know what. No, it's .jpg. That's what it was. .jpg. All right. So now let's go ahead. As you all know, we're finna be using a lot. Actually, let's try Kimi. I use a lot of different ones. Kimi AI. Haven't been here in a while. I need to get inside. I need to. Only thing with being inside is who knows what kind of chaos is about there, bro. Who knows the dangers I will face. Who knows what someone will say? I don't really ever care about none of that. You only live once. I don't think there's anything to ever be embarrassed of. I mean, I had to take that back. There's some stuff you should never be doing. Some stuff should never be on your mind. Some stuff should never have, you know. But let's not get that far into it. But yeah. Okay. Does Kimmy do images? I already know how to use Kimmy. I got it. Come on. What is this? What is that? Okay, computer? What in the world is this? Add files. What models you got? Efficient model with vision. Let's see what that is. Still saying, it ain't really saying you can load a picture up in here. Yeah, so let's check out Quinn. Maybe, you know what? Let's go ahead and use some of them high level chat GPT tokens we got. Let's block. Am I signed in? Oh, Felicia, don't do this to me. You know you my. Oh my God. Oh my God. Am I signed in? Yeah, I'm signed in. Do. CLAJAMA. Oh, CLAJAMA. See, that's the wrong one. I need to get rid of these duplicates because what's going to happen is I'm eventually going to go into the wrong folder and start working on the wrong thing. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, let's go ahead and get our full, you know what I mean? OpenAI only going to let us do so much. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Downloads. Come on, bro. And then we need to make I need to do a backup right here. JPG, CLAJAMA, home, CLAJAMA. We'll just say tablet. We'll just call that one tablet. Homepage.jpg. You can only add, man. Only got for more uploads or wait up. All right, so again, folks, I have nothing against ChatGPT, any of these AIs. One image? Let's go back to our, what is it still, $19.99 or 20 bucks? I'm using this for personal, 20 bucks. Yeah, and yeah. How many images do you get? Have long chats. Produce and share videos on Sora. Alright, let's close out of here. I'm just going, you know what I'm saying, go where you know what I'm saying. So, let's go ahead and create a new chat. We need your help to, actually, let me do this from my phone, because that way I can just talk and say whatever I think or I'm assuming, and we can go from there. Open up Gemini. Oh, but I still need the images. Okay, so this is what we do. We'll just go ahead and pop these in here. Can you see what my images are? Simply yes or no. Okay, once that goes through, we'll pick it up on mobile. That way I can talk, because I got a lot I want to say. I got a lot I want to say about what we're doing here. to this AI, and I want to make sure we're on the same page. So let me close the app so we don't have no conflict. That's all. It's 11 o'clock. All right. Yeah, I can see clearly the mobile versions of CLAJAMA. All right, excellent. So what we'll do here now, because I still need you to be up. Open it up on the mobile app. Responsive design. All right, perfect. And I don't like to use Gemini because you can only talk for so long. I like to use my built-in. Our goal is to improve this design, not by altering it so much so, because this design is throughout our entire application. What we do want to do is correct some of the information. For example, where it says CLAJAMA helps you build web applications faster with AI-powered code generation, this program does not run on a user's local machine. It is a web application. They also can build websites, web apps, and other programs, such as scripts. What we want to do is also extend the information concerning what you can build. There isn't a known limit yet, since we are still programming and advancing this software. But we do know that you can build full stack applications, not just React. You can do static websites, dynamic websites. You can work with React, Node, Python, and pretty much whatever positive benchmarks for software and tech stacks that are within DeepSeek's capability. We do have project scaffolding. We also have on the inside where the user has file management. They can create new projects, manage their projects, collaborate with the AI to make updates and edits. There's also a file explorer. And in the settings, they can choose different plans that fit their needs. What we want to do is ensure that we are adding all of this information up front. We don't want to count how many projects there have been. We don't want to count how many customers there are. We don't want to have anything bragging about anything other than the software itself. Also, in the footer, the year should be 2025. What you should also do, when people call me and message my, what you should also do, dude, goodness gracious. All right, so somebody wind up calling and cracked my video. It came in and ruined my. Here we go again. Hello. I would look it up. Well, I get it, but you know how stuff might be different depending on who the person is. But it did say in there, because since it was a debit purchase. But see, it depends on how well you operate with the person. If it was a debit purchase, the card was closed. It is cash, so it's not as if like you didn't have a receipt or something, and so they gave you store credit because you broke a rule. The card sent the money back. So if you go and tell them like, hey, I got this in my wallet thing. And I don't want a refund credit because I gave you guys cash. I want cash. I came with the receipt. How can you convert this to something else? Or you know, that's what you would just have to do. On the website it says that you can turn it into Walmart cash. I mean, I understand. I read it all, but to me, common sense goes over anything. If I go up to the money center and be like, yo, I got this refund, something happened with my card, y'all sent it to me in some Walmart cash, I can't spend this, I can't use this, I gave you cash, I had the receipt, it was nothing on my end. How can you fix this to where I get my money back? Or give me Walmart cash or something where I can use this, but I don't want this money caught up. It depends on you. And then it just depends too. So like let's say you go up there and you start getting nasty, you know, even the manager will come in and work against you. But if all of it just kind of boils down to like, look, it was a mistake. I did not want something I can't spend anywhere else but here. Can you please help me fix it? And if they say no, I will ask them why. But I didn't read nowhere where if anything like that happens that there's no way to get your money back. And you know, I would just be nice about it, and then you just kind of put the point like, hey, my debit card didn't work, but the money's in their ecosystem. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the work. I would just be nice, and then if they kind of don't want to push it, just say, hey, can I just speak to my manager because I think how this went down isn't really listed in there, but I need, you know, that's kind of how you do it. So yeah, I'll see you later. All right, if you remember, just let me know. Bye. All right. I mean, since that conversation is now out there, so got a refund for the computer that I've been talking about in the previous videos that I didn't like, and something happened to the card to where they issued another debit card because I guess someone was using it or something of that nature. So when Walmart refunded the money, it what's just wrong with this? Hang on one second. I'm sorry. Ask. Let's really give our home/landing page a great introduction to the public. These are details we want as far as the design and content. The colors of the homepage already match the logged in users experience and palette. Let's maintain that and alter content using these guidelines. Any guideline against what I have previously stated, disregard. Okay, hit a paste. And it's almost time to buy some more tokens. We've been working for a minute. But see, the problem with me though, or why I made a video was like it's so much more cheaper than Google Gemini, and it really is. But like if you kind of pay attention, I'm on a computer 24/7. I could burn out after a while. Gemini Pro, because Gemini Fast is good and all, but I promise you after you hit that limit with Google thinking, the fast model is really just trying to get you to log out. He's going to be like, nah, bro, I can't help you with that. Nah, bro, I don't know what you're talking about. Nah, bro. I'm telling you. I don't know what they're going to do when DeepSeek get computer vision. Got this cool little lighter. It's electric. Got these 4 prongs that send electrodes out. It's really cool. Alright, and since a lot of this stuff you can see it while it's updating. I like that as far as tablet. And as you can see, this would have been a massive incorrection. No external servers needed. Everything runs locally on my machine. They can get their source code and run it somewhere else, but the whole process of deployment and all those things are happening in-house. Future versions will link up to third parties, but if we don't have the in-house ability, we would probably be spending more time working on APIs for another provider, trying to get them to integrate, reading over their documentation. Oh, I forgot. I told it to ask first. Let me see what it told us going to do. So, platform change from run, tech stack, social proof, and emphasize cloud-based, browser accessible, modern. Yeah, let's go ahead with that. Let's go ahead with that. Go ahead. Sounds good. Alright, I just want to be sure. Too strange tasting. Okay, there we go. All right, yeah, that looks good. And you know, just to say we did it, and let's just to make this platform, because again, platform has an API. So once it starts working, people will be able to use the API, and the API isn't going to be our LLM. It's going to be allowing them to run the data through our pipeline and get what they want in the end. Pretty much, you can rebuild a CLAJAMA. Excuse me. You can rebuild a CLAJAMA on your own. Are you gonna make this open source? Are you gonna make this open source? More likely, it's a high possibility. But I think you kind of do that once you get to the point to where, like right now, I'm making all the changes. I'm calling all the shots. I'm deciding everything. Once it becomes to a milestone point that I'm proud of, then that's something like, you know what? I'm done taking it as far as I personally take it. Forgot I have my charger plugged in. Let somebody else pick up. Or let somebody else run with it. And I feel that way because if I use the open source software to do it, why would you break the ecosystem? Why would you now want to be the person who uses everyone else's work to build something, but your work is only yours? Yeah, I mean, I can see it from a propriety level, but it's just kind of strange.
Yeah, I built this using everyone else's hard work, and now I'm gonna be where it stops. Hey.
All right. So let's go ahead and move this cloud-based core strengths, platform features, 2025 focus and capabilities. See, I'm cool with all of that. I like that. I like that. Let's go ahead and we're going to, after this run, we're going to move this over to the domain name. Let's actually go ahead and get that ready to go. Link out that real quick. Open up Terminus. What's it called? Terminus? 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 I can't remember what it was called. You want to get down? Down? Want to go down? Down? Up? That's down. Alright, I'm pretty sure SFTP. I came down from the Himalayas. Alright. No. Okay. Alright, so this is what's currently here. 502 back gateway. So yeah, we currently got a 502 back gateway for CLAJAMA.com. So I'm gonna go ahead. Hang on, let me check one more thing. Alright. Here, let's delete what's already up there. Alright, let's bring y'all back into the loop. What?
For longer now, look.
Huh?
Like, that comes out here. Like straight up.
Pretty cool little trick. Alright, let's go ahead and load. Oh, wait on this to clear out. Once the server empties out, we'll load our code up in and we'll start testing it. What do you want to do? You want to get down? One second. Let me check one other thing. All right. So what we're doing, or why do we keep doing this? We need to make sure that it is doing auto detect, which we'll see. So if I say something simple and it fails to build it, as in like the tokens don't actually go towards building something, we still can see the architecture it decided, and it'll give us our errors now within the man, I'm trying to think. Within the log, sorry about that. So launch project was created successful. We also need to know whether or not it's actually linking data and information. Project 7 app state object has no attribute configuration manager, and let's see, and config manager. So we brought it in. Let's go and clear out. As we are getting this error when creating a project. Gotta go back in there and get the baby. So you want to be down, you want to be up. That's super cool. Alright, so let's see what we got. But it was never initialized in the app state class. App state, this was on the app state. Are there any other known missing attributes? How many tokens was all of that? We're at $2. I will definitely need to add some more tokens. I'm pretty sure I need to. Let me see. I normally buy them at just like $4. Let's see. Platform. Let's see, how many tokens have I used? I've been at it for a minute, Sinclair. Email.com. I have a new checking account statement. Alright, I'm coming back, sweetie. Nah, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna go cut up some grapes to make some grape chips. Okay, issues that the workflow controller expects to exist, but it never initialized an app state to fix as this here. This should resolve the issue. Internet missing attributes. Let's see, actually what we're gonna do is we're gonna tell the architect. Go ahead and resolve the issue properly. Do not use any mock code or placeholders. If you come across any mock or placeholder code, you are to plan or do the completion properly. All right. So I am going to load this onto the server. I don't think it's a bad idea to let people test with it. I will need to remove the API key because during development, if someone else gets in here and they're developing while I'm working on it, just because it's on the domain name, pretty much they're going to be consuming tokens and wasting time. You know. So we'll go ahead, run these changes here. Let's just crack open and start building the project. Please create a project before you're in development. So the database, obviously, that's the only thing that means that after it went through this whole creation project thing, none of that was real. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. My bad. Virtual environment is in there. We shouldn't have to change that again. What am I doing? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. My bad. Autonomous error resolver has no object. Apply basic. So yes, this is the great part. The autonomous error resolver, which I've completely forgot, is actually running in the background trying to resolve this error, which again, I don't want to keep saying that. Everybody knows that this program is not the first edition, whatever, but all these things were already running, and then once we finally linked them in, the attributes and issues switching between Tinker, Flet, Reflex, and now React and Fast API are misnamed or don't exist or have been moved to another place. So this is great news, because, and I don't need to put so much of the same repetitive stuff in there. This here, that means that the autonomous error resolver has detected an error that on its own it will fix. So instead of me actually coming to the point where I'm over here feeding the errors back to the system, we're going to be able to run it. It's going to catch the error, and then it's going to duplicate this same process here to resolve it. What I do want to do is I want to introduce which again, before I knew about this program here, this Aider chat, we built it by hand, then we introduced DeepSeek, then we introduced Quinn and Kimmy at certain points because they had different powers, weaknesses. Then we introduced Gemini, used Gemini as far as I could using basically copy, paste, until I would put the whole program into Gemini, and it would pretty much kind of at the same level as DeepSeek. There's some things it doesn't see, overlooks, and there's things definitely want to update the program index. All right, so what we need to do now is there's not really much that needs to be done to user interface other than, and let's just stick to user interface for right now. And I shut that down. I need to save that error, and those are actually instructions. Close all. There's no close all. Boom. That is that error. I need to make sure we save. We need to go ahead and relaunch the server. Not available. Payment features will be disabled. No module name Square Up. This doesn't make much sense to me because I know it is installed. We've actually tested it. We've actually even told the AI that it is installed. It even confirmed it. So not really sure what that error is. Whoops, didn't turn the screen back on. Sorry about that. Got plenty of battery. Terminus. What are we doing? Right here. Little lost. Yeah. So the main issue of what I'm seeing right now is the projects are not being created at all. What I want to do. Oh, first off, the mobile menu needs to be at the top of the screen. Currently at the screen with the logo and have the mobile menu to the right, because as of now the mobile menu is hovering in front of other UI elements, creating an uncomfortable UX. Yeah, but hopefully it'll spell it right. Let me go get this baby. Are you eating your grapes?
What kind of complete?
They should be mine, I guess. Kind of like a Christmas version. That's Halloween. With YouTube Premium. With YouTube Premium, we're going to take it back to the YouTube you originally had for $39.99. I remember when YouTube had no ads. Man, it was a great time in history.
YouTube always has.
Dude, sir, when YouTube first came out, YouTube when it first came out, you could watch people get murdered. It was out of control when it first came out. I remember that was the first time I saw somebody get shot in the woods. They never seen like they took him out in the woods and shotgun. I should be able to sue. Is there any way? Can we do a class action lawsuit for content we saw on YouTube when we were kids?
What?
Excellent, 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 excellent. All right, let's go. All right, this looks great, guys. We are on our way. Okay, so before I actually put this online, because I don't know who's watching this or not, I think to use it for free, you got to bring your own API key. Which that is a baby show. But I wonder if they have any better baby shows. Like there was Coco Melon, like maybe Sensory. I don't know. Baby show. Baby show. What? What? Check out this one. You who? Okay.
Crown. Where's that paper? Ay, como.
Hey, what are you doing, Marco?
I'm trying to get pencil.
Pencil.
Yeah.
No, no.
Down.
Are your work done?
Yeah.
When's your next live?
At like
I need the exact time.
2.
Please check and
No,
bring it back
1.
to me.
1.
Go check and give me the answer. Alright, yeah. So the next thing we'll do. Let me get these settings going.
My first live is at 1. Nice.
Alright.
And this one right now was canceled. So about like 2 hours. Actually 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Okay. Give me a cup of coffee. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Everyone will bring their own API key for the free version. I think that's fair. You can still use it. It's free. Bring your own key. Burn it up as much as you want. Only other thing would have to be, because now we have to come up with these ways to stop bad actors. Imagine you give someone a free plan to bring their own API key and just fill it up with 200 gigabytes of just trash. Make 1,000 index.html websites. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to clear this out. Are we still on user interface? I think we can drop source. Oh. Drop source. Okay. Let's clear this out. Let's ask. We need to ensure that we protect our platform against bad actors. For it's kind of difficult. For the free plan, users must bring their own DeepSeek API keys. So this is what's going to end the free part, because like I said, I do want it to be free. I want it to be totally free. I don't want it to be like strings attached. If you're using it for free, I think what will stop bad actors, you go get your own API key. If you can't even go get your own free API key from somewhere else, I mean, you probably should just, I don't really know. I'll figure that part out, but right now I'd rather set this restriction so we don't run into this in the future. For the free plan, users must bring their own DeepSeek API key. Also, let's handle this part first, because now I want to go ahead and move into converting the system to be able to be utilized by Gemini, ChatGPT, which they all have a very similar API calling. There are some differences on, certain aspects of it. Bring their own API key. We should also. Baby's coughing. You all right? Oh, you're just eating good. Okay. Hey, buddy. Got some thin slices. Logan, you can get on the tablet for 30 minutes. Do not forget what time it is. So that means I want you off of it at 12. And you better make sure you don't disrespect your mama or come with all your excuses on your work, and then maybe we'll extend it back. But other than that, no entertainment for today. Users must bring their own API key. We should also reasonably restrict the account's storage use. One second, I got a telephone call. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get the API keys we need. I decided to use Google Captcha. So let's go ahead and just set it up to where it needs to be, and go ahead. Once we get this solid foundation set up, I'm finna go ahead and load this up to the domain CLAJAMA.com. Let's look at it, see it, test it, and we'll move forward. All right, so yeah.
Yeah.
All right, things out of the oven. Making cheese curds. Fried them, not for the oven them. Brown too. Yeah, I definitely want to use a local git if that will help it to stop asking me can it create something. We got 21%. I'm gonna head outside for a little bit. We'll just turn that off. Come down from the Himalayas with Larry Life. Ding ding. Oh, it's gonna be doing that a lot. All right, so let's go ahead create a new file. Just ask me that. That's one. Run shell commands. Set environment variables. I want to see what it's doing before you're very secure. So the reason I'm not gonna let it run this is these keys belong in the app secrets. So no. And let's feed it back this information here. Let's actually get out of this, because I do want Aider to run at his best. Git init. Initialize. Stage all your project files. Add and commit your tables. Git add. Turn this message off. Maybe you wanted to say git add. What did I just say? Oh yeah, my bad. Okay. Any minute now. But I don't want my stuff on GitHub. Not like in a bad way, or I don't like GitHub. I just don't want it. I don't want to have something here, something over there. I like all my stuff to be local. I like everything to be in my hands. Let me up this real quick. Battery running low. Passing AI friend Linux Surface. Yeah, so ain't nobody git commit to set your account's default. Author identity unknown. Fatal unable to auto detect email address. I don't want no. Fatal unable to auto detect. I mean, I don't really care. I don't understand why I personally just don't want no Git. I don't want nothing hooked up to no internet. I don't want nobody. I don't want anybody in this. Unable to detect. To set your account's default identity. Unable to auto detect. We'll just run this. I'm just not interested in a lot of this stuff. I mean, I know it's cool and all. Okay. Copy. Paste. Name is Claron. And I'm assuming that's it. So my son is up there making a super mess. That part didn't work. So I'm gonna check out this notification. That didn't work either. Aider. Add.aider.mb. Yeah. And I wouldn't want the virtual environment in there either. Ignore. You can skip this shit. Okay, so let's do like this. And Vim to get alright. Alright, so we might be on the right track, guys. I'm finna pop this back on, scanning the repo. 41,000 something, so I don't know, it means 41,000 lines of code? Yeah, it's possible. It's definitely possible. So. Alright, let's see what's going on with these invoices. What I used to do was people could come up and I would knock their work out for them ahead of time, but it got to the point where I'm doing people's work. I got people's work that's already done, and it's basically waiting on them to come back and be like, hey man, I know I told you to do that, but you know, this and the other. But I don't do no more hop on work. I don't do no more pre-work. I got rid of a lot of customers because it would be a one-sided arrangement. I remember one time, a person was pretty successful. They called me, hey man, this is really important. I got da 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 da. I go ahead and do it. Send it to them. Send the invoice. You can see they look at the invoices and wouldn't pay it. Send it again. Look at it. Wouldn't pay it. Went on a couple of times to where I finally had just told them, hey, if you need something to me, you got to pay it up front. And I guess they didn't like that because, like I said, I'm not doing W-2 work. I'm a contractor, so I want to get paid now. I don't wait 2 weeks. I don't want to wait 2 weeks. I had somebody make me wait a year. They had me do something and spent almost 3 weeks coming up to me saying, hey man, Monday for sure, Monday for sure, Monday for sure. And I just so happened to keep it, and then a year later, they bought it. And then there was another instance where a dude was helping him out. He had a whole nother issue, and he would be like, hey, can you I need your help, come do this, fix up an 18-wheeler with him. When they did documents, me driving to this person because they couldn't drive because they had an issue where technically they was legally blind. So I'm running around, whatever. Then they end up getting the surgery done. Now they can drive on their own and never paid my money. They left, randomly popped back up and was like, hey man, I'm gonna pay your money. Can you come do this with me first? I said, nah, man. When she sent the invoice. So, and then I checked on it like 2 or 3 times. Mind you, this was resources, gas. They asked me to go pick up, they called me the blue to go get some medication for them. And when it came down to it, they never said nothing. Then randomly popped back up after they owed me the money, asking for some more help. I said, look, the only way I can help you, man, you close the invoice. So they promised, hey, I'll give it to you this day, that day. I said, you know what? I ended up sending them a text message. I was like, you don't owe me nothing. I really just, because I don't really like having it that way. I don't mind taking the L, and it just be like, dude, I never had to deal with you on that. But after that, then randomly pops up again, calling me, asking me for stuff. What I meant by that was I will never do business with you again. That's what I meant. I'm not your friend. I don't hate you. I wouldn't hate nobody over no money. Of course, it'll make me feel bad or like, man, they wasted my time. I wouldn't hate nobody over no money. So, yeah. So that's how I am right now with people getting any kind of service, with people getting any kind of anything that to pay me up front. I wouldn't do that anymore, because like I said, after a while, of course you can't say everybody will do that, but after a while it's like, you know, I don't even want to be associated with that. I need to protect my time, and this was years ago, and yeah, never do that again. All right, we're gonna just let this do its thing, because I need that to happen first, because we're finna move all of this off of my computer into the cloud. I need to get, sorry, I gotta cut the video on and off, because like I said, now I'm starting to call people about things or specific things associated with their account or their business or anything. And let's see. Let me get on this. And I definitely want to make sure my stuff is not loaded up to somewhere. What am I doing? Oh yeah. All right, and I just need to check some stats real quick. And make a phone call to customer. See about collecting this cash real quick. They better not have done that. That would be so crazy if all of a sudden don't run your ads. So they're doing this thing, 500, get 500. I got the person, it's and it's up to the, has to be completed by the 2nd. And I haven't changed anything. And it stops. It's been, it stops $498.20 something, but it's not. Nobody told it to stop. They've been burning up money. I've been watching it every day, just burn through money. They better not. They better not. Before to get. Yeah, see, and this would be why This would be why we need to meet all requirements. Complete requirements. Date redeemed was October the 3rd. Once earned, use your credit within data not available. So they really gonna pull this type of. Are you kidding me? You're almost there. As we'll keep running. Expires on December. Let me call these people. They literally stopped running this ad the day of. I checked in on this yesterday. They stopped running this ad with $2.98. $1.80 to go to meet the requirement, and it cut off today. This is why I don't trust none of these companies. This thing been sucking money like crazy. I can go through the daily burning money, and you couldn't burn $1. You couldn't burn $1. You couldn't burn $1. Nah, man, that's like I said, bro. That should be illegal. That should be illegal. Literally, I checked this yesterday. Increased it. Google. No, let me send this to the expert or whatever name is. Google Ads. Let's Google Ads. I feel like that was a setup. Google Ads setup. Let me see. Hi there. I have been doing everything in my power to spend the $500 before the deadline. That sounds like before the deadline of December. Nah, bro, that don't even make sense. Deadline of December 2nd, 2025. For some reason that I can't even go back and look at the data to see how legitimately our balance stops at, and what's today? On Tuesday, our balance stops at $498. That don't even, bro. I hope they class action lawsuit these people to death. That's disgusting to even have to look at this on behalf of somebody else. I gotta go back to somebody else and account for this. And I know for a fact this thing's been. Who keeps calling me? Yo, I have to block his call. I'm gonna have to block his call. The last payment, you took a payment yesterday, and out of yesterday you couldn't. This don't even make sense. This makes absolutely no sense. That makes no sense. That sounds like a pile of trash. That sounds like a purebred pile of trash. And let me go ahead. $498.20, and all of a sudden y'all just, the ads ain't running, none of that. Man, curse Google, man. That's what I say. I couldn't even look at that. I couldn't even look at that and really not be like something that. Let me see. It says if ads just stop turning, just to stop there. I would speak to someone about this, as I would like to see a daily report of all spending, so that I can run it through an algorithm. Yeah, ain't no way in the world. Ain't no way in the world. That don't even make sense. You stop spending money $2 after I done shot up. Here's the crazy part. Almost 2 weeks ago, I increased spending to $45. Just a push. It burns up all that money up to $1 and something. Up unto $1? Up unto $1. Up unto $1. How can I even go back and tell somebody that? You will need, once you have met, here go the requirements. Nah, and see, that don't make sense, because then if they don't intervene, what's gonna happen is tomorrow we're gonna randomly just run up $100 out of nowhere. That doesn't make sense. I gotta look at these reports. Because I come and check this thing. We burning through cash. I done already sat on the phone call with these people, and now all of a sudden we stop $1 and something short. Now they want to offer me give $3 if you let us track your website traffic. Nah, man, let me see what's going on with this. This don't make. I gotta account for this. That makes no sense. October, November, all it's showing is $1.30 something and $2.58. Now I want to see. Nah, let me see this billing activity. That don't even sound right. That don't even sound right. So the 21st they spent $200. The 12th of November $100. $10 this time. I don't see that. I don't see that as being right. Randomly just cut. We was doing like $48. Yeah. So if you have to do something by this day, is there a time? So only thing I can do, because I have to answer for this. I have to answer to this. This thing spent $498. Stops dead on the. That don't ride with me, man. That's too close to being. Yeah, that's nasty work, Google. That is disgusting. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to get it over that limit. We'll just go from there. You know, I did already tell the customer that stuff like this can happen, so I am obviously protected. But when people have something for them, I take it the hardest if it was my own money, if it was my own stuff. But for that to happen, we said at $45 a day, and y'all gonna pull that, bro. That's dirty. That's filthy. $1.20 away, and we've been calling, talking, communicating. That's dirty, bro. Google everything to my list of stuff I don't use. That's what will happen. So the bidding is set to maximize conversions. How can I, let's see, bid equally, locate, no end date. Yeah, do not, that's my position. Conversion goals. Yeah, that's not cool. I think I'm sick for that, man. I think there's a lot of ways you could take this. You know, depending on what kind of person you are, you can be like, you know, we just, you know, you should have just. It's always the person's blame. Well, man, you should have. How we come? That don't make, dude. $498. We're paying $166 per action. That don't even make sense, bro. That's nasty work, dude. But I know a way to get around that, because we are running ads. This ain't like just trying to take $500 to get like zero balance. It's not what it is. But to sit there and do that, it's nasty work, man. It's nasty work. That's some nasty, sick work to do that to somebody. And then my battery running low. Watch, people finna start calling me. Every time I get something going on, somebody gonna call me on the telephone. Hey, what do you put inside of chicken nuggets? Or do you salt these? People just bother me with stuff that is useless. That is cool. Let me go get my charger, because I don't feel like going inside. I don't understand. I don't understand. Don't understand. I gotta get out of here, bro. I would live in a shed If you just have like a bathroom, definitely got some internet, place to sleep, but just peace. No interactions, no interventions, especially with stuff that's not useful. This is crazy. Google pulls this, I'm telling you, dude. They will never send another customer through this way. Ever. That's a dark trade right there. That's a real dark trade. Y'all just took off. We spend on the ads doing what they tell us to do. Y'all gonna stop it at 498.24? That's sick. That's sick. That makes me ill, man. That makes me ill. That's sickening, dude. That is sickening. Like, I mean, I like Google, but now look what I gotta tell somebody. And they got this crappy website. I swear, Google, this whole Google setup, man, it is easy to use. I know y'all can't see it because I'm in my other stuff. But that's sickening, dude. That's sick. And they got the slowest I've ever seen. The ads website is the slowest. And it's kind of like that on every platform, because if you go to TikTok ads so or the TikTok Business Center, so you just sit for like minutes waiting for it to just load. Like, dude, then like, how does everything that's about using the customer as a consumer works fine? As far as like business wise, they make it so difficult. They make it difficult as they can. Now, if you want to boost a post, yeah, we gonna make that easy. Just click right here. We'll handle the rest. We're trying to. I'm gonna need to pay somebody to come up here. And it's just so slow. So slow. None of these buttons work. Let me see. Let's close out. Let's close down a bunch of stuff, because all of a sudden I ain't had this issue all day, and all of a sudden we open Google Ads. The computer putting along. The website rolling super slow. Yeah, that's dirty. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna create a brand new companion, because we do want this. We and I think that's just dirty. I think Google Ads is dirty for that. Dirty for that. We're gonna get some website traffic. Use these conversion goals. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna put it in Google search, cause I done already ran through these keywords. That's messed up, dude. I'm telling you. That's dirty. That's extra dirty to do that. What do you want to focus on? We don't want, because they're gonna try to take a conversion and charge for that. What we're gonna do is We gonna go for clicks. I ain't gonna set no bid. Watch, they gonna try to charge me. They gonna say, sorry, you can't get the $500 credit, but we just charge you $500 for this one click. This website is so slow. I can't believe Google Ads runs this slow. Your campaign will be limited to only new customers. No. We want to see how fast they're gonna take this dollar back. Yeah, put it on everything. Location options. This is what's that one. All countries and territories. Now enter another location. We doing this one. That one. This one. That one. What's the other one? We'll just stick to that. Languages, English. Yeah, they ought to be ashamed, dude. That's... And optimize your campaign with AI Max. 14% more conversions. Man, no, you don't. Use a conversion or conversion to avoid limiting the performance. Yeah, dude, all this stuff to me, man. To me, this stuff is. I can't really, you know. I can't really get jiggy with that, man. I really can't. Let me go look at their website real quick because I need to make sure we ain't just setting up ads that scar customers. But I can't get jiggy with that, man. I can't get jiggy with that. These boys came to really just Google. You gotta be ashamed of that, man.